Hey everybody, and welcome to another episode of Thursday Magic the Gathering Modern here at Titan Games in Peoria. I'm Evil Bob, I'm your resident head in the box, and yes, we are getting started really early tonight because bring Twitch in on this because they're going to want to see this. Going live. Okay. They're going to want to see this because what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to, I got set up early, and in between now and when we get started in just under an hour, which is when the actual event takes off, is 6:30. I'm actually going to step out onto the modern floor. As you can see, I'm going to be player one, and I'm going to be playing my Mono White Devotion Goats Sexy Back against anyone who wants to play, if anybody wants to play. So I'm going to go out there, and we're going to see how bad this goes. So yeah, you're not going to have any kind of message. You're not going to have any kind of yeah, no messages, no talking, no commentary. It's pretty much going to be silent up in here. And I'm even going to put a still up over the cam because I'm going to be on cam. So yeah, ooh boy. So yeah, and without further ado, I'm going to take my place amongst the Titans. I'll see you in about an hour, lovelies. Oh, hello everybody. I hope you all got your fill of Evil Bob. Playing some sexy back. What? I don't know about ads. Don't be talking about me Meow Mix. I have no idea. I am sorry. AJ, are you still there or did you leave? Anybody there? That's okay. Woo! Those were some fun matches, yo. I goated out Johnny in the first set. And then my good buddy, he sat down. He had a mill deck, as you could see. That was just a little sad because I was able to pull out the ley line on zero turn, and it just stops. Live from Ponderosa in the Wisconsin Dells, it's Necro Bargain. Hey Danzy, how's it going? Yeah, it was something that I was gonna do, AJ. I was get here early, set up, and delight my dozens of fans to the awesome skills of how horrible I am at this game. And I thought I would kick it off with a bang with Sexy Back, the Mono White Devotion Goats. And that's what you were all privy to see. The first round, I went 2-0 against Johnny. Yeah, that Johnny. He was none too happy, but that's okay. I like beating Johnny. Feels good. And then the second match, I went up against a mill deck against Leyline. And I let him live, and I was going to kill him with my goat horde. And he milled himself out before I could deliver the death blow, so... Didn't notice the time initially, and I thought we were just No, we are not abandoning the commentary. That is what I'm here for. I'm not ever going to jump out in front of the mic, or in front of the mic to play in the actual event, because my place is right here behind the mic as your resident head of the box. To give you all the nomentary that you can handle. I like that. I'm going to use that, nomentary. But Ponderosa, I didn't think Ponderosa was even still around. It's like Shoney's, I guess. There's still a couple pockets here and there. I do miss the Ponderosa that was in Pekin. Then it became a Chinese buffet. Then it became a Chinese restaurant. Then it became a Japanese Thai fusion restaurant. Then it became a fish and steak shop. Then it became a pawn shop. Which is where it is today. But yeah. So I guess my record on Modern Thursday is 2-0. They just been snow always hits it in empty. I didn't know he was a Ponderosa fan, but that's fine. Get my watch off so it don't go clickety clack. What do we got? Take the lead. That sucks. Okay. But no, we've got a good match set up tonight. Oh, hey, Danzy.
What's up?
What's up?
I meant to show this to you. I screenshot it.
Oh, that's cool.
Somebody stole the band hammer.
They stole my band hammer! Oh, those jerks!
I saw it. I was like, no.
Mine's better.
Yeah, it says, behold the band hammer.
Behold the band hammer. That's Mjolnir. Everybody, that's not even part of Magic.
I was like, you stealers of awesome things.
The one and only! Oh, hey, what's going on, buddy? I got bad news tonight. I got bad news for the one and only. Ben from YouTube side is actually in-house tonight. So if you've got video problems, unfortunately, you're going to have to take it out on, I don't know, I guess Necrobargain, because he's the only one that's in the chat with you there. So if you have video problems, it's all Necrobargain's fault. Oh, awesome. That's very nice. Fiber optics. Wish we had fiber optics in our area. But that's okay. No, we got great matches today. Speaking of Ben, you know, the Ben, the video stealing Ben, he's on Ponza tonight. He's going to be starting us off. Big Ben Seidel, he's on Ponza. And I guess I can get a Ponza logo up. We also for the Banhammer segment tonight, we have an absolute arbitrary way of figuring it out. That's going to be coming in between the first two rounds. So that's always something to look forward to. I don't have it locked in, so let's go looking for it. Where's my Ponza? Where's my Ponza? There's my Ponza. Not bragging, I was operating it. Ooh. What you don't see when you're in-house Necrobargain is that the one and only has been having video streaming problems, which have been blamed on Ben over in the YouTube chat. It's just easier that way, and since Ben's in-house tonight, if he had video problems, you became my scapegoat. That's what you get for not being in-house. So that's the elaboration. He is here tonight as well. Yes, we have Hobbit, we have Ben, we have Hobbit, we have Danzy. All three will be on the stage tonight, starting with Big Ben playing Ponza, followed up by the Hobbit, Sambo. He's going to be in match 2. He's playing Modern Elves. I don't know how good it is. We'll find out. And then the third match is going to be Danzy. It doesn't matter if he's playing Infect or Storm. It's bad either way. No. No store stream. No. Just some issues with the video. That's all it was. No stealing. Ooh, round 1 is up. I'm going to find out who Ben's opponent is, and I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, welcome back. Okay, they're being jerks. So I just have to swap sides. If only Evil Bob was a card. Massive advantage just needs flying. I can't fly. I can barely walk. What makes you think I can fly? That's why I have Defender. When I get going, though, there's no stopping me. That's where the trample comes in. I can't fly. I do know how to ride a horse. Unfortunately, there's just no horse that can hold me. So I could give myself horsemanship if that would work. But Ben's opponent is Devin. And Devin, the devilish man, is on Abzan Company. So I guess I can move this Ponza down. Right there. I'm also experimenting with some videoing, some templates that'll come into effect when I get my co-host, whoever it may be first, popping in. Could be the Hobbit, could be Danzy, could be Big Ben himself. Hopefully it's not Big Ben, because I want to see a big long 3-game match. Oh, Nat 20. Looks like Devin's going first. I don't have Abzan Company. So I guess the closest thing I have is that creature's toolbox. Which will have to work. I really am behind in making new icons. I feel bad. Creature's toolbox. Pull that over. Good enough. An Evil Bob's good enough. I mean, I like my cards, you know. Gotta share the wealth. Abzan loses the pawns 0-2 unless he's running birds or hierarchs. You know what? I don't need no naysayers, Necro Bargain. Don't need it. I believe in Abzan to pull out a victory here, at least once, because I want to see a game 3. Is that so much to ask? Scooch my scoochy scooch. Is it so much to really ask? Okay. Draws. Ooh, and you might notice there's an area that I've set aside for the dice to remain where they're going to be visible, and I've also set off a no man's land. So the timer, which, oh no, I've been doing so well. Come on, refresh the timer. Timer. No. Pincher, refresh. No, where's the timer? Oh no. Timer. Bam! Got it. It's okay, everybody. I figured it out. Oh. All right. So we've got Druid and Druid. Already down. World's loudest keyboard. In action again tonight. So yeah, if I'm able to, I'm gonna come in early each week to about an hour or so before the actual event, and and bring a deck with me, and just show off my awesome non skills, and and whoever's hanging around before everyone files in for the matchup, to just play off against. Like today, I got 3 games in, and they were fun. Not only because I won all 3, but I totally goated out Johnny. Oh, it felt so good. It's a mighty glary card. Oh, yep. Yep. Poof. All the creatures go bye-bye. And if Ponza does go too well, I don't need no stinking I told you so's from you either, AJ. You hear me? I don't want it. Keep your stupid comments in your pocket. Also fetching. Time we got 6. Oh, he got attacked by the elf. Oh, and a blood moon. Youch. Well, that'll do it. There's a stone rain. There goes your basic. Swing for 1? No. Okay. Playing the Gavani Mountain ship. Well, there's 3. Pass from the Inferno Titan. Oh. Stormbreath Dragon. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the dragon is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Game 2. He got there. Didn't see that happening. But that's okay. We got the victory coming down. Where's it at? That one. Nope. That one. That one. Reset them. 20. All right, post board time. Come on, Devin. You got this. You can. You can. You can side in. Yeah. Yeah. Bring in. Well, I have faith in you. Oh, Lordy Lord. Qua? Ooh. Wow. Anyway, Panza is gonna side in just the one. Sure, why not? You handily took care of your opponent. What? There's nothing. What do you? Now who's bragging? And what kept you out of top 8 was your horrible sportsmanship and your lack of, I can't do it. You know what? No. Yeah, I believe we can get 3 games out of this. Ben's gonna stall in his draws. He's just gonna run out of gas. Maybe I don't know, but I feel a game 3 coming out of this. I just feel it in my bones. I know, no, there's not literally nothing Abzan can do about this. There's always something anybody can do about it. I don't like your naysayingness. But anyway, Ben's just patiently waiting for him. It's like, ooh, I didn't even see that. It's orange versus green. The Scottish versus the Irish. Yabzin is playing combo. If Ben keeps a bad hand and Devin combos off turn 3 on the play, he could. Yes, there it is. He could. There's always a could. Nothing is a guarantee. Nothing's a guarantee. Nothing. Eat your Ponderosa. Middle of 6 doesn't it doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing. We can it's okay. The 6 is gonna be amazing. He's gonna get everything he needs, and yeah, you got it. You do it. You. Not you. You. Okay. A better 6. Scry to the top. To the bottom. Okay. What do we got? Fetch, pass, fetch, or shock. Elf, pass, crack. No. Temple, okay. I like where this is going. He went for the right colors. Those are the right colors. A Mark of Asylum would save him. Would have helped him last game. And with your Temple Garden, you're going to do Givani Township into that thing. Oh, is that the... is that what, Lamholt Pacifist or whatever it's called, or... Well, it costs 2. It's... I don't know. See, he's doing good. He's doing good. See, you just gotta bring in the ghost quarters to take out that forest. There's a bird. And... untap. See, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. There's no good happening here. And we go for the... put a card down. There we go. Shock. And what is that? Lord. Color. Oh, it's a werewolf. Duskwatch Recruiter. Look at the top 3 cards of your library and reveal a creature from among them. Put it in your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. At the beginning of your arc, you're not supposed to cast last turn. Transform him. And he transforms into a 3/3. Creature spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. That's okay, because the Inferno Titan says he'll have none of that. That's less than ideal. Yeah, go ahead and read it when it comes into play or when it attacks. You know, like a Titan, you lightning bolt. Or I guess it's, since it's a creature, it would be what, lava spike? Yeah, I know that Titan ends it. He could path. There's still paths. He still has all of his mana. He's not blood mooned out yet. Ewit. Oh, can you divide it? I thought it was, let's find out. Loch Ness, why are you siding with Necrobargain? Come on! The love of the game! Divided. Yes, you can divide it. You're right. Doesn't matter. Well, there goes the creature board sweep. Here comes the Titan. Oh, and 1. You can divide that one too, it looks like. So, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's still in it. He's still in it. You know, it's just a little slimy. It's still good. It's still good. It's just a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good. Yeah. And the last ditch effort is probably nothing. Probably nothing. Yep, there it is. 16 minutes. And I didn't start it right away, but 20 minutes. 20 minutes. We got... Grrr. Oh, well. Oh, well. I guess what this does, it gives us a little bit of extra time to talk about. It's that time again, everybody. It's time to bring out this week's Banhammer candidate. That's right. I said I had a saucy, arbitrary way. Now, much like I chose Fatal Push for the first episode as being the most played card in Modern in the last 2 months at the time, and it still is, barring any lands, because we won't ban lands on Banhammer. Going back to MTG Top 8 and looking up the most played cards in the last 2 months, because that's where it is, I went down to the fantabulous number of 254. And the 254th most played card in Modern is currently Wrath of God. And I want everybody to know that I am not biased when it comes to the Banhammer. That right here, I am calling for the banning of a white card, just like I'll call for the banning of any color card or colorless card. But Wrath of God. And there are some good reasons on why this could just be out of the format. For one, it's redundant. It is a redundant card because you have Day of Judgment. Day of Judgment costs 2 and 2 white, and it also destroys all creatures on the battlefield. But Day of Judgment also destroys all creatures, but it doesn't bury all creatures. They can still be regenerated. And I'm calling for the banning of Wrath of God because Wrath of God is truly bringing down the meta. Too many creatures are not being played because they fear the Wrath of God. I mean, why don't you see Thrun the Last Troll decks? Thrun the Last Troll is a mighty 4/4 that can't be countered. He is hexproof, and he only costs 4 mana. He has Regenerate Thrun. And he's not played because I play Thrun, my opponent Wraths of God. I can't regenerate Thrun. There is no regenerating that card. So many creatures would see the light of day in Modern if they didn't have to fear the Wrath of God. And it's a redundancy, like I said. You still have other cards that will wipe the board. You have Fumigate. You have Day of Judgment. You have your Austerity commands. You don't need Wrath of God anymore. It's old, it's antiquated, it's out of date, it's from Alpha. You don't need Alpha cards in Modern. That's so not Modern. We've modernized Wrath of God with Day of Judgment, and now is the time to get Wrath of God out of modern, and that is why I say that Wrath of God can definitely get the band hammer. Torrential Gearhulk, Snap is strictly better in some circumstances. A lot of the times that you will still snap Cryptic. The big body is nice. Snap Cryptic costs the same as Torrential Gearhulk. But no. Without Wrath, it's not going to do anything to the price of Damnation because you still have so many white creature board sweeps. Like I said, there's still Day of Judgment. Damnation's price will spike because it's beastly, because you can't regenerate from Damnation. You're right. That will just absolutely drive Damnation's price up. But you know what? If Bantu's Last Reckoning doesn't bring down the price of Damnation, I don't know what will. Gearhulks are not strictly worse than if you have 6 extra mana. Yeah, they're great. But yeah, you gotta have that 6 mana to do it. The big body is nice, but it is also an artifact, which falls under so much artifact hate as well. But Snap costing 2. That's just stupid for what he does. I mean, only a player will come up with Snapcaster Mage. That's why it was one of the player-created cards. You know, R&D worked with him and came up with Snappy. And it was just disgusting. Should have cost more. Snappy should have cost 3. Snapcaster Mage should have cost 3 mana. Should have. Yeah, that's true. It's the cost on the Gearhulk that's expensive. But if you're leaving up Snap, like I said, Snap Cryptic, it's the same cost. You just get a big body on the board that's not a 2/1 Snapcaster Mage. But if you're not casting Cryptic, anything else that's in your deck is pretty much going to be cheaper, sometimes by a lot. But yeah, Necro is a good source to think about this because he likes to think he's better than everybody with that information. But no, I am absolutely not the person to be asking about that. I'm just chiming in with my own opinions, which are, you know, not worth the bag they're held in. Big body and Tasker and Angler simply do it better. Yeah, Tassiper and the zombie fish. It don't matter about them. Nobody cares about Tassiger and the zombie fish. I don't know. But anyway, quick matches. That sucked. But it's okay. We're going to get the next matchup. Like I said, we've got the Troll, as the one and only likes to call him, Sambo, rocking out Modern Elves, coming up here. And I believe he's going to be over here. So let's go ahead and get that set up. Sambo. And he's rocking Elves. His life total is going to be 20. And I can go ahead and get Elf set up. Don't need a Panza. We do need... Oh, let's get that victory out of there. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There's Elves. Oh. Come on over here, buddy. There we go. Elves. Okay. We don't need that creature's toolbox. Because we don't know who his opponent is yet. Hi, Dark Raven. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, we're in between games right now. I just called for the banning of Wrath of God. You've missed a lot. Young working on heading back to my hotel. I'll be back when I'm finished, so you know when I'll be back. Yeah. Might as well not even turn off the stream. Oh, I'm so with it. Yeah. Hey, Dark Raven. Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you here. Everybody's, we're just hopping and a bopping and a strimming and a strumming, and we should be getting close to the next round. So since nobody's coming in, I'm going to go see what's going on out there, see where everybody is, because if without snow here tonight, oh yeah. Time to get serious here for a second. It's not getting any sound.
Yeah, I'm trying to back
Hello?
Let's go through the Yeti.
Do what?
Okay, so they go into a multiplexer that runs in. Okay.
Try it. It's not getting any sound. Oh. That worked.
You have sound. It did nothing.
Okay. Hang on.
Yeah, I mean, you have your delay, but otherwise.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to see which one I'm getting sound out of.
Off.
Right. Yeah, turn that on. I want to hear sound. So I'm gonna mute this.
Sound
Yeah. don't like. Don't like, I don't like. Hello, anything? Oh. Yeah. Don't like. Oh. Okay, I got something working. Like, I don't like. Hello, anything? Oh. Yeah. Yay. So am I up? Yeah, but it's going in and out. It's in and out. It's weird. Am I up? And it's looping. Yeah, but why am I looping? I shouldn't be looping. Mute the speakers there. I honestly don't know what's going on. Oh my goodness. That's muted. That's muted. Let me know if it's on or spotty. I know that there's lag. I'm not sure what exactly is going on right now. This is really weird. What I might actually do is I might have to shut it down and bring it back. That's not something I really want to do if it's going to work, but if it's not working, I need to do something. Let me know if is it like in and out, or is it like solid? Is it there? Is it looping? Okay. So I'm just gonna go on the assumption that it's working now, and whatever happens. Weird. Really weird. Okay, looping is gone. That's good. I don't know why it was looping. Maybe, I don't know. It's so weird. So weird. Oh, I have no idea. No idea. I am so sorry about all that. Is this still game one? Let me know if this is game one or not, because it looks like the mill plan is in solid effect, and yeah, I don't know which mic I'm talking out of, so as long as it's not echoing, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Gonna take 3 damage. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sambo's down 2. Is this still game one? I hope it is. With that amount of time, I don't think anybody can mill him that quick. So I'm just gonna say that this is still game one. Correct me if I am wrong. Yeah, I don't know why sound cut out. It's the darndest thing, and thank you, Gravy Waves. All right, Sambo's gonna get milled there. Yeah, everybody likes that guy. Oh, you got my cleft hoof behemoth. Now I can't win. Oh no. Jace, each person draws. Okay. to be good. Looks like we can pull down a little bit. Yeah, I'll readjust everything, see what's going on. I got a space up there. Alright. Okay. That is a mighty big aberration there. And looks like Sambo just has a little bit of a library left, so didn't look like the elves got there effectively this game. But who knows, post-board they could pull out something spectacular. That is a mighty big aberration. Alright. So anyway. More elves hitting the board. Okay, what we get? Finger counting, never a good sign. Elvish Archdruid taps for 1 billion mana. Another Archdruid. And be careful about taking stuff up to your hand, Sambo. And there's a Zuri. You've got like this turn to mill him out. Oh, you guys have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. That's a big swing. Yeah, go ahead and read it. It does exactly what it says. Might as well attack now. I mean, he only has the one blocker. Yeah, swinging for the death. He's not sick. Yep. And that's lethal. Woo! Sambo pulls it out. And a token. Yep. Game 2. Good job, Sambo. The little hobbit's got some spunk. See, I told you he knows how to handle the game. He just needs, focus. That's the word. We're gonna come up here to, victory. Nope. That one. There we go. All right. Now we're back on track. Alright, let's see what you're going to board in. Unfortunately, Rock doesn't have a board. So, he's just going to have to wing it and hope he can do better. A little bit more. Sambo's looking to shuffle? I guess that's a good idea. Let's go ahead and reset life totals. No, you're not at 320. Alrighty. Whew. Sound issues. See, this is... I'm good. Okay. This is what happens when I call for the banning of a white card. Just want you all to know that. We have severe technical issues when white gets placed under the ban hammer. My non-bias caused all this. Calling it now. I know. It couldn't take it. Maybe I need to be a little less arbitrary when it comes to arbitrarily picking cards to ban. Oh, but that's okay. So that came into play tapped. And that is a fetch. No. Oh, is that the reveal the elf? Yeah. Those lands don't get played enough. The Lorwyn duels. I believe Lorwyn duels have a good place, you know, especially in the elf decks. You know, good merfolk. You know the decks that call for the races of Lorwyn. He's like, I'm gonna get them all. I'm gonna do them all. He is full of life, full of excitement, just full of elation. He has so much fun. You're dead already?
Yeah. I played against Burn. Come on, that game's been over.
What are you playing tonight?
Still.
Okay.
I got smoked.
Of course you did, because he took game 1.
Did he?
Yeah.
Against Mill?
Against Mill. Okay, time to go with the new layout. That one. Bam! There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's that?
That's amazing.
I love that.
I'm the other one.
You are the other one. Unfortunately, your flavor text doesn't work because you didn't get there too.
No. He got there too. That's for sure.
But you know, you are the partner.
I am indeed.
And you do have phasing because you just kind of shift in.
Okay. I should have transform because somebody else may come in. I may transform in somebody else.
That's fine. You know, you'll phase out, someone else will phase in. It's not like you're gonna be the same creature when you come back.
Depending on how fast Sambo goes down, he's trying to show you cards.
Is he? Is that what that is?
Yeah. Oh, he's showing somebody else's cards. And Roxy and I'm in the
And Roxy's like, yeah, just go ahead and keep that. He's like, I'm looking.
That's why it's all casual here tonight.
Sound went out again.
It went out again?
I had no idea.
Is it still out?
No, it's on now. Gravy Waves has been splendiferous in helping to let me know that everything's back. It was echoing for a while. It was sketchy for a while. It was the weirdest thing. I attribute it that this is what happens when I call for the banning of a white card.
Yeah.
It just seems right. But
do I need to switch the USB back?
No, I already moved it back.
Okay.
So I don't know if this is working or if that one's working. I'm not touching anything.
No. Well, you got power on the other one, so
yeah,
something's working.
Yeah, something is working, and whatever it is, it's Sambo.
Did he get the crater hoof on game 1? Or?
No, that got milled away.
Oh man.
Yeah. No, he had 2 Arc Druids, and he just tapped for 1 billion mana and played Azuri, and then swung played Azuri, played the black green one that hits you for however many elves you have. I don't know what it's called.
Shaman of the Pack.
Yeah, Shaman of the Pack. He Shaman of the Packed him for 11, down to 3, and then swung with 3 creatures to get around his massive aberration.
Using the tiny die instead of the big one. There he goes.
Well, he had more.
Because you can read the tiny one.
I need to get 20 and 40 tokens. I need to get like some 20 and 40 tokens. That way it'd be like you put the 20 token down and then you just roll the big die over. It's like I have 20 and
yeah.
1.
It's not a super big one, but I got a 30D.
Got D30s, but they're small.
Yeah.
They're smaller.
Yeah, mine's decent.
Yeah,
size,
they're golf ball size.
Yeah. Nobody's gonna be able to see that.
Yeah, you can't read. Ain't nobody can read that. We've been staring at these same 3 elves for a while, Sambo. What you doing, buddy? Come on. Tap the manias and put men down.
I got beaten, about 15 minutes in the round? I think it was over before that. I walked over and talked about it for a while.
Maybe about 20, because again, I can never start the clock on time.
Yeah.
You know, if anybody's looking at me to start the clock on time, you're gonna have a bad day. That's all I can say about it.
They might as well break out the kitchen timer at home and turn it on.
Yeah, I mean, mine means about as much as the points on Whose Line Is It Anyway, or the power levels of Dragon Ball Z. Either one, they don't matter. Ooh, some damage changed places. Wow.
Smacking it with the kitchen things.
I just love. Oh, he's got a Sphinx's tutelage.
Oh, the tutelage. I see it up there.
Yeah, I need
it was hiding behind the
I need to move the table down just a little bit. Yeah.
Timer.
It is great. I kind of blocked that off. It's like, please don't put things up here.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm learning. I'm learning. It only took 13 episodes, and I'm learning.
You're getting on. By the 100th episode, we'll have a quality production.
No, it won't. If we do, it has nothing to do with me. That's all Dave.
The year anniversary, just let Sam run the show.
See,
and then you lose all viewers.
That's not going to be episode 52, though. That's because I was out for one episode because I hurt myself.
Oh yeah.
And then we were gone for 2 weeks. 1 week it didn't fire, but it was still an episode. I think it was episode 4 it didn't fire. I was sad. It was finals. And for some reason, people don't show up to play Magic during finals. So.
Or more.
Yeah.
Who studies for tests?
School people.
Knowing a lot.
He is.
Oh,
because it's green.
Yeah,
it's a tutelage. He's playing practically a mono green deck. Of course he's going to get a lot. There's not a lot of mana in elves. It's the worst card to get against it.
Why did he bring in the kitchen? That's sideboard.
Yeah, it was. He's got good deck presence. I mean, he knows how to pilot a deck. He just doesn't know how to board.
He's got a Coco rolling.
But no, he got there and won. I feel he's good here.
He only got one creature.
Wow. Was that the Llanowar elf?
Yeah.
Oh, well, he's got like 6
that.
cards in his library. The fact that he got anything was awesome.
Probably gonna. Well, he's at 17.
He doesn't have an Archdruid. He needs an Archdruid.
He has
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 9 damage. That ain't enough. And he's got a massive Jace's Familiar.
For 6. For 3. He could get.
I don't think it's in there.
He could try to get Azuri and
whatever you want, whatever you want to court. I bet it's not in there.
Probably not. He'd be lucky to have Azuri in there right now.
Stop showing me.
Just play your card, Sam. Was that another company in his hand?
Yeah, it might be.
Why doesn't he just tap the Heritage Druid and stuff? No, you can't do that, Sam.
Did he tap the
Kitchen Finks is an oofy.
He attacked Is he attacking? Or did he learned. He got it. You got it.
But the Heritage Druid is an elf. Tap that,
Yeah.
kid.
Okay, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He thinks they're elves.
Oh, he's courting.
He
courting.
is. Okay, it's.
What?
No. He's counting oofies. He's counting oofies. You gotta stop him. Stop him before he makes a fool of himself. Don't tap the oofy. And one. There's a mystic on the landline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So you can't tap them for
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He took 5. There's a mystic on the landline. He was at 17. He should be at 12. We got it. We got it.
Yeah, you got
It's all good. It's all good. We're good to go here. You know. Again, he's got good presence. He just needs to slow down and think from time to time. He'll get that in the next year or two. I mean, he's in double digits in the age now, so he's gonna be good. He's gonna be good. I mean, he's consistently beating you, so.
Yeah. At least he got the trigger on the Nettle Sentinel.
Yeah.
He courted for 1 for Nettle Sentinel.
Mm.
I mean, he had odds of getting a 1 out of that, but...
Right.
So it's got 2... That 1 Kitchen Finks has a counter on it.
Yeah, that's a 2, 2,
So
3, or
2,
2,
4,
1.
6...
4,
7, 12,
2, 4,
15
7.
on the board?
They're 2 3s, right? The
2, 3, or 3,
shamans.
2. I can't remember which one.
The Oofy's a 3-2, but the shaman is a 2-3, I think. That was a bad idea. Three, 2. Okay. So 2, 4, 7, 10, 12. Lethal if he swings.
Yeah,
if he doesn't mill out.
get milled out.
If he doesn't mill out.
That's 5.
That
Not
now
milled
can
out.
he make him draw? And the attack, can he make him draw?
Oh, Sam still got to draw on his turn.
Oh right.
He got it.
He got there.
Scoop it up, Sambo.
Yep. You're dead on your upkeep, or you're dead on your draw step
I
anyway.
think Rock told him.
Yeah.
You got to draw it.
That's good. Yeah. Hey, we got a game 3, everybody. Yeah! Finally got a game 3. Stupid Ben not letting Devin beat him in one of those games. I mean, he handily had him in the game 3, but no, I'm gonna be selfish and not allow my opponent to win one so we can get 3 games on the board.
Well, on the plus side, Devin got the bye, and Ben had to play against Burn. I think he just finished game 1 when I came in here. So,
How many burn is out there? Wow.
yeah. I almost brought it, but I was like, no. I went to PPTQ out in Galesburg. Got smoked 0-3. Came home 2 hours later, playing Burn and Modern.
That's the thing that That's the thing that doesn't sit right with me, and I don't know.
I wasn't even mad. The last round I got beat by Tooth and Nail. I couldn't even be mad about that.
Tooth and Nail.
I thought the kid was playing Ponza. And then he Tooth and Nails and entwines it or whatever, and he's just like,
yeah, it's only 9 mana.
Xenagos, Emrakul, swing. I'm like, yeah, that's the game. I sat there for maybe a minute just staring at it. I'm like, I don't even know what to think right now.
Well, like I keep saying to my dozens of fans, I started tonight on an extremely high note. When you guys came in, I was goating. Yes. And but what you didn't see is the first 2 matches that I played in the goats was against Johnny, and I wrecked him.
Yeah, Johnny said he beat him down pretty bad.
Oh, it always feels good. Stop it! It always feels good to just stuff it down Johnny's throat. Oh, yeah, it felt really good. It was like, oh, it's Johnny. It's like, I didn't recognize him until he sat down. I was like, oh, it's Johnny. It was like, okay. It was like, and goats and swing.
Was he playing at least a fun deck or competitive at least?
No. He said this isn't a deck. I don't even know what he was playing. He was playing it was green, and I think it was just like a toolbox. Because the only thing I really saw was acidic slime.
The Kiki deck, maybe?
No. Well, he was also playing Impending Doom. So
what?
Yeah, it was weird. It was like Impending Doom, and just it just looked like a hate deck. Not hate bears, but just like hate, like acidic slimes and Impending Dooms. And I didn't see half of his deck because both games we played, I started with a Leyline of Sanctity in play.
Yeah.
And he had no answers to Leyline. Except for the acidic slime. And the game he played the acidic slime, I had 2 Leylines of Sanctity. And then the second game when he played the acidic slime, I had 1 of each white Leyline. And my goat tokens were already big, so he had to get rid of that. And he also killed... Or no, it's green... It's green, red, blue.
He got the swing in with the Llanowar. Face. He's pretty excited.
To the face! But, yeah, because he was, like, remanding and vapor snagging, and it was a weird show.
Did he just grab a stack of 40 cards and throw lands in there?
He might have. Scour. No, what is that?
That's that Mill 7 or...
Mill 7, Mill 8, Mill something. Might cost 3, or it's only 2?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Mill 7. I'd rather have Breaking.
Yeah.
I'd really rather have Glimpse the Unthinkable, but...
Is he running the Fraying Sanity?
I
saw the tutelage, but
he doesn't... It's just a mill card. It's a mill deck card, or mill card deck. It's whatever he had at the time. He's proxying some Lab Maniacs because he couldn't find them.
Yeah. They're a little hard to find.
Yeah, they're a little hard to find, but
yeah.
What's that?
That's the Fraying Sanity.
What's Fraying Sanity?
Whenever a card hits a graveyard, enchant player. It's one of the new curses.
Oh yeah, that thing. That thing looks cool.
Yeah, it just doubles the mill.
Right. X the number of cards put in. Okay. Yeah, that card looks awesome. Yeah, however much you mill that again each turn. Oh.
John was playing in Standard last week, and he thought it was all of the cards that hit the graveyard add into that.
No. That'd be busted as hell.
So like all of the mill cards he played and the cards that he milled added in. I was like, no, it's not that good.
Oh, he thought all the stuff that went into his graveyard was added to his opponent. Oh, okay.
But this is the same guy that Ben just had a conversation with him about a modern mill. And he was like, man, this card in here does really, really good. It's 1 black mana, and it makes 3 black mana. I'm like, Dark Ritual? I was like, Dark Ritual? That doesn't work in Modern, sir.
That's okay. I went to...
Funeral.
Last time we went up at... I love that card. No, until you get 4 lands. It's terrible. It's great against elves.
I always love the... Collected Company.
Oh, Cocoing. Okay. Good call.
Get him, Sambo. Azuri one time.
No, he already has Azuri.
Oh, he does. I guess he could get some Sentinel. All about the tag.
But no, we went to Just for Fun. Not name dropping, just happens to be where we were. Went to other Peoria game-based store to play Modern. Was a very sad turnout, but nobody else had it. And I think it was me and Chad, maybe? Yeah. Me and Chad were playing, and my opponent, he... What in the world? No, that's not how... Go tell him. Go tell him. It's got to be from graveyard. It has to die. That's probably how he got the other Finks in with the counter on last turn. So anyway, we went up there and one of my opponents, he started off with Soul Ring. And I'm like, aha! And it's like, so are you going to replace those or are you just going to, or are we going to play it out and you're just going to put me down for the win? He's like, what are you talking about? It's like, that's not Modern legal there, Chief. It's like, what are you talking about? I was like, it's a Modern Mortar. It's like, yeah, because it was printed in Commander. It's tricky like that. That's why Gatherer has a what's legal and what's not in Modern.
Sam does that a lot too.
Yeah, I mean it's
like, well, since this card was printed in Modern Masters, it's legal and Standard, right, Dad?
No. Oh, okay. He goes backwards.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, he goes backwards.
What gets me is with the expeditions, those aren't legal and Standard.
Yep.
They're legal and limited,
yeah.
but not legal and Standard, and that's mind blowing to me.
Well, unless they're legal cards. And
well, yeah, I mean I get that, but you can't force of will.
What's he swinging?
Did he Azuri?
No,
he cast creatures. Oh, he cast an Archer.
Yeah.
So Azuri's a 3/3. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
He's gonna run. I told. What are you doing? You're running into a wall,
2,
man.
3, 4. Yeah, he doesn't have enough to pump.
That Druid's sick.
I mean, at least he's gonna get something through.
He's gonna get a little something through, but he's just running into a wall. Now, if Rock
what's the deal with the Llanowar just kind of turned out?
I think it's tap for mana.
For what?
I don't know.
Oh, he pre-tapped it for Azuri's ability. I believe.
Oh, okay. I thought the...
Yeah, he went down to 9, so...
What was that land tapped for?
I don't know.
And it... What? What didn't tap him?
Where did the milk come from?
Did a card go into your... A card didn't go into his graveyard, did it?
I don't know, I missed it.
He might have, but...
Sure.
Why did that untap?
You should probably pay more attention.
No.
I still don't understand
It won't make any sense.
I still don't understand why the Heritage Druid went up tap.
But yeah, why did that untap? I thought that druid was sick. Otherwise, why is that tapped? He doesn't have haste. But no. Not only did the dude have 4 soul rings in his deck, 4 counter spells.
They weren't derives, they were actual counter spells.
Yeah, the Hobbit's playing on board right now. When he gets done with this game, he's probably gonna pop in here and say hi to everybody. That was the one and only's name for him.
Oh man.
He is like, what's up with the Hobbit? Is like, he's not a Hobbit, he's 10.
Sambo Baggins.
Sambo Baggins. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Sambo Baggins.
He told me the other day he really likes it that we call him Sambo. He enjoys it. Did he draw? I don't know if he drew.
Doesn't matter.
He's just super excited because he's Azurian. I think he's gonna win this one, Bob.
Yeah, there's the block.
Blocking Azuri this time, which is good.
So he's already pumped Azuri.
Yeah.
How did Azuri die? Does he give all other?
What's he down to? 1? Or
Yeah, that's a
7?
1. That's a 1.
That's a 1?
That's
Okay.
a 1.
Yeah. Why don't you attack with the Llanowar and Archdruid then? The dorks can attack too.
Each elf you control.
How big is the...
Oh, Azuri's... Oh, he became a 5.
Well,
the
he should have
Jace's
been a
fan...
6.
Oh,
with the
because of the
Archdruid.
Archdruid, yeah. That's a miss. But still, it's
that
okay.
doesn't matter. It's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, they dropped the shaman.
He dropped the shaman.
Okay. No answers. You're tapped out. Shake his hand. We're done here.
What?
I don't... Ah! Oh, he's saying, I would have done this.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait. Did I totally miss an ability on that Jace? Memory died?
Yeah, he's got flash. You didn't know that?
He's like the Simeon Spirit Guide. You just exile him, you get to draw a card.
And when you exile him, you just put him into play. And you can
That would be a hot ability.
And you can activate his ability right away.
Jace's Spirit Guide, exile him, draw a card.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the Hobbit's probably coming in. He's excited.
What?
Sideboard kid. Off his Golgari charm. Sit and play.
I'm so confused.
Oh, Ben's probably over there talking to him. He didn't sideboard something in.
Oh, this was Tuesday. No wonder I'm confused.
Are you gonna be there tomorrow, Bob?
Yeah,
It's modern.
I know.
It is indeed the Renegade Rally.
Oh, they did. Oh, yeah. Oh, so
Well,
it's as it is online, not in the
Ben's
promo.
defense, I did see the paper
Yeah,
that
yeah,
Bob got that said Fatal Push.
Yeah, Scott showed me the
said it.
promo, and it looks like they did the promo, or they sent out the promo materials
What's up,
before.
Sambo Baggins?
The older one is back.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Nice.
2-1 this
Good
time.
job. You gonna leave your playmat out there?
Can I be the other one now?
No.
Get
You're both the other one. Settle down.
What were the other ones then?
Go get your playmat and die. I'll go check on the round.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Timer stopped again. I don't know why it does that.
It just knew the game was over, Bob.
It did just know the game is over, but I have no idea why
It
the timer.
auto-senses.
It just stops. That's why I don't click on it all the time, because it just stops randomly. Oh, I'm not doing anything and it stops. Anyway,
So,
Sambo.
What?
Oofies are not elves.
I
Kitchen finks don't work that way if they're milled.
didn't know that technically.
What was the When you swung with the elves the first time before you killed him, what was the 3/4 tapped in the back
Yo-Yo
for?
Ma, who's gonna sit down for the next round? Okay, next round's up.
Oh, then that's it. Okay.
Well, you might want to choose someone other than Dan. Dan has the bye.
I got the buy.
You got the bye?
You got the bye.
Um,
Want to do whoever Sam's playing, or?
Are we playing another round?
well, Rock.
Yeah, there should be 4 rounds. We have 15
Okay.
people.
Yeah,
Rock-
Rock. Well, Rock just played. He was going to be my go-to. Who else is out there?
You can put Tyler up there.
What's Tyler?
Tyler's playing some obs on deck.
Tyler's playing big butts, I believe. That's what he did.
He's putting Tyler up there.
Tyler's on one side, then Ryan Davidson.
Tyler's playing obs on. What's Ryan playing? Ponza. Who's on the canopy? I think Ryan's playing Ponza. Ponza. Who's on the canopy? Ryan.
The only people
You going
playing.
here, Ryan? You're playing Ponza, right? You're playing against Tyler? Okay. Yeah, he's playing Ponza.
So it's Abzan Company versus
Obs
Panza.
on company? Oh yeah, it's obs on big butts.
Big butts!
Oh,
Jump
Doran!
big butts.
Doran!
Duran.
It's
Oh, I
big
got,
butts.
go play, I got the buy.
I don't know who will play.
Look at that. You get to stay as the other one.
I can stay as the other one.
Yeah.
Okay. Close the door.
We can take Tyler now.
Oh, hey.
It's gonna be fun.
Hey, pull the table this way about an inch, like a half inch, and then like this a little bit.
The camera?
No, the table. Just like shift it a little bit. The other way.
The other way?
This way. Perfect.
Good?
Okay. So Tyler's on the right over
Yeah,
here.
and Tyler's on the same side.
Tyler's on Sambo's side. And he's playing big butts. Emma Baggins, how's your... Oh, I'm sorry, you got a little too late. He's already started the next round. But don't worry, JD. He'll be right back in soon. Because he definitely likes you guys. He loves being on camera. And he's just so excitable. Such a good little hobbit. And this is... What's his name? Tyler
Ryan.
and Ryan.
Ryan playing Ponza.
Playing Panza. Ooh, another Panza. And I am equipped for both of these. We've got... Let's see here. Panza on the wrong side, but that's okay. But let me get some of these out the way. I'll get some victories down. Dun, dun.
I just saw what the mill picture is.
I need to make new.
He's very disappointed.
I need to make some new icons. I do. I feel bad. It's Rapunzel and
The Ponza one's
there's
good.
Doran. Let me get elves out the way. Elves.
But like Sir makes a lot up there for.
I think I just did.
Oh, now I see him. Yeah. One step ahead of the game, bub.
I'm sure Ben told him something that's definitely rage-worthy. Yeah, you should totally take it out on Ben. If you were here. And I know you're like a 2-hour flight or 12-hour drive away. But don't worry, I'm going to lay into him.
Well worth the money.
Wow, yeah. It'd be well worth the money. And I'm going to ream Ben just for you, the one and only. All right.
What are we blaming on Ben this time?
Oh, the video freezing or talking to Sambo. See, he actually got fiber optics installed today, so he shouldn't have any more video freezing images. So no more of that. But
did he install awesome security so Ben can't shut down his feed?
We can only hope.
Yeah. I don't think he could even remotely hear, but he may be able to.
But yeah, we'll we'll make sure to just
Coming for you, Ben.
pummel Ben for you because he showed up. Do you watch the GDQs at all? The Games Done Quick,
No.
the two that happen January and summer, June/July-ish. Are you aware of them?
No.
Okay. It's a speed running week-long event, and one of the perennial games that they play is Super Metroid.
Nice.
And one of their biggest sponsors is always the Yeti. yes, AGDQ and SGDQ. I watch them. I love them. I didn't start watching live until last year, last SGDQ. But I watch as much as I can, and I always catch the replays because I love Darkwing Duck and the Mexican Runner, and I love Blecky and Big Joe. Anyway, from the Yeti this year, I ordered. Here, I got my kill and save coin. Yeah. But yeah, during Super Metroid, one of the incentives that you can
Nice heavy
donate to is at the end of Super Metroid, there's on the way out as was the self-destruct is done after you kill Mother Brain, is to save the animals or kill the animals. Well, if you kill the animals, you're losing valuable speedrunning time. But if you kill the animals, then you're killing animals. It brings in multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars every year just for that 1 second of decision. And it's such a big part of the format that, you know, they do. I've seen desktop backgrounds and shirts devoted to it. And this year they minted coins.
That's
so
awesome.
if you can't decide on what you should do, they're going to be saved in January. For any, okay, here's my stance on that. For any percent, kill the animals. For 100%, save the animals. Because it's not truly a 100% run if you don't save the animals. Doesn't matter what the screen says at the end. Ugh. I'm missing valuable playing here.
It's burn. What? Wait, what? I was told Ryan was playing Ponza.
Oh.
That definitely looks like burn.
That is burn. Slay them all.
I believe it's...
Some of you actually love the Hanukkah block. And last year with TaskBot was really fun. I love both times that he was on there. And reprogramming, what was it? They had 3 NESs and 2 SNESs, and they were live streaming through them using TaskBot. It was insane. So if he's playing Burn, we gotta get this out of here. It's not Ponza. We're on. It's Red Deck Wigs.
Indeed. So, just make an announcement to the one and only. I will take payments in PayPal form to go and punch Ben. I'm just throwing it out there.
Yeah, but we need to get love for Dave and the channel, so...
Yeah, true.
You know, you can always slap that donate button. It doesn't do
Yeah, the
me any
donate
good,
button
because
works
this is all for Dave. I mean, I'm just a side character on the channel. They don't pay me squat. All I get to do is I get to spread my love of being the head in a box, and they're also helping me by giving me space for my Titan Oofy Preserve, which is just about finished.
Nice.
Just about done. Actually ordered it, so... -5. I can't pay you.
Well, we could do clicking the subscribe button.
Yeah.
I'll slap him. I mean,
Yeah, if anybody, if you haven't gone over to YouTube and subscribed to the Natural Awesome channel, I just want y'all to. I mean, it would help me out a lot, you know, because Dave doesn't think that I can pull in the numbers, and my views are like double his views.
What are you at right now?
Huh?
What are you at right now?
What do you mean, what am I right now? Oh, my scribes?
I can look.
I think I'm at like 60
I
something.
don't want to mess up your feed.
What are we at? 14 to 2. What's that?
Oh, man.
Becky?
Well, Becky, all you got to know is just hit that subscribe button, and I'll go slap Ben for it. It won't be Sam. I'm just saying, if you're close to 100, and you could hit 100, I'll bring him in here on camera and give him a good old smack. It's like
subscribe if you want to see Ben get hit on camera. He'll agree to it because one, nobody says no to the Bob.
No. I don't think it's possible.
It's not. I have too much
you only need 32 subscribers.
Charisma.
32 subscribers.
Oh, we're at the 60 to 7s?
And I'll give him a good hit.
Captain Fuifo? What?
Fuifo.
Is... Are you saying he's... I'll get this. I'm still learning. Are you saying that he's Captain Fuifo? Everyone subscribe! Yes! Everyone must subscribe! That's what I'm trying to say.
And the one and only must donate too.
Demon King! Woo! Welcome, Demon King, to the stream! Head of the box here. I guess he lost 4 more points. But he didn't take damage. Oh, Dave's cam name? What? I don't know. Oh, Fuifo?
Okay.
Oh, must not agree with you, Captain Fuifo. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm very guilty. I don't watch his stream. I just borrow the equipment and pirate it on Thursdays. So yeah. I hear he's entertaining. His name on the site. Oh, Captain Fuifo. Okay. I'll have to believe you. Because the only thing I see is what they do on Wednesday nights, which is boring. They are trying to take more over.
I attempted to watch it last night.
They whoever it was, they put up their name and they actually brought like red and black into the mana symbols.
Oh, man.
Because it used to be Bant colors. And then Dave was nice enough to put like 3 white up for me. I'm like, that's not enough, so I put my own overlay up there.
Yeah. You definitely need 5.
Yeah. And that's why I made whoever my other guy is, I made it cost 5. You get all the other mana in there too. Pirates away the booty. Oh, it's a rhino. Everybody loves the rhino.
Rhino time.
You know who doesn't like rhino? Burn. Oh, there's Doran. Burn don't like Doran either. And Big Butts takes the first game. Oh, the come from behind victory. Oh, I'm so full of it. Oh,
he's a cheeky bastard.
He is a cheeky bastard. But no, last time he was on, he was like, oh, you got a Doran deck. Gotta have the Doran deck. So I went out and I found Super Mix-a-Lot.
Oh, Panza. Thought of one for Panza. Icon. Trogdor.
No.
Trogdor.
Well,
he burninates the countryside.
He does burninate the countryside, but I like to use...
And then when
I like to use...
when the Inferno Titan comes down, he burninates the peasants.
I like to use as many assets for magic as possible.
Yeah, I can see that.
So I got nice. the Stone Rain with the Baloth in the back, and you get the elf that makes it all happen. And then here's the part that I'm very proud of. Instead of rocks and meteors coming down from the Stone Rain, if y'all just pay a little bit of attention to that icon right there, those are actually Ponzas striking the ground.
Put some time into that one. Bob.
I did put a little time into that. It took quite a bit of time, but yeah, Ponzas are the striking the ground segment.
That's as good as your token collection.
And anybody who doesn't know what a Ponza is, the name it's because it's equal parts meat, cheese, and bread. Bread being the land base, meat being the fat creatures, and cheese being the land destruction and straight burn. It was first developed in like the 90s.
Yeah.
By a guy who put it together during the Tempest block, I want to say. Mirage block, I think. Well, Mirage,
right,
yeah. Your Tempest or Mirage, but he
Tempest
built it.
Where you got Stone Rain.
Mirage.
Mirage was Stone Rain?
Mirage or Stone Rain.
Yeah,
well,
that's right.
Mirage was the reprint of Stone Rain, so.
Yeah.
And Tempest too. I think it was it was a standard perennial for a long time. But in one of those blocks, the guy made it, and I think he worked at a pizzeria or lived next to a pizzeria, and they served Ponzas. So because he built his deck as equal parts meat, cheese, and bread, that's what a Ponza is. He just called it Ponza. So there's some lore for you if anybody didn't know. That's why it's called Ponza. It's not named after a guy named Ponza. There's no card named Ponza. It's based on the... It's like a sauceless... I want to say pizzone, but it's a calzone.
Yeah.
A sauceless calzone. And that's what a Ponza is. Oh, the difference between a Ponza and a calzone, the Ponza is fried. It's a calzone that's fried. It takes a dunk, and they look delicious. I'm not gonna lie, they look delicious. But yeah, that's why it's called Ponza, because it's equal parts meat, cheese, and bread.
Maybe some sauce on the side to dip it in.
Some sauce on the side to dip it in. That's what the sideboard is.
Yeah.
But yeah, little fun fact. I'm not just a dumb head in a box, you know, like I let on. I actually know some things. Show them the banhammer. Did you catch my banhammer earlier? Of course you did. You were here, calling for the wrath of God.
What is the purpose between the wrath of God banhammer?
Why?
Wrath of God?
Yeah. Because I went back to the arbitrary. And after I went to MTG Top 8.
Yeah.
I looked up the most played cards in Modern.
Okay, so it was White's
Again.
turn now.
Huh?
It was White's turn now?
Well, it ended up being White's turn, but I went to the most played cards in Modern. I eliminated the lands because we won't call for a banning of a land on Banhammer. And counted to the 254th most played card in
Classic
Modern.
Bob.
And it turned out to be Wrath of God. Fun note, I was going to do this last week. And then last week got personal with me. That's why last week was Gopher the Throat. Because of the damn Gopher. And the Steamflogger boss. Because screw you wizards taking my contraptions away. But no, last week it was going to be the 254th card, which, interesting enough, 254 was the Arbor Elf. And I got a little scared because 253 and 252 were Lantern of Insight.
Uh-oh.
And Ghoul Caller Bell.
You can't call for the banhammer on your own deck.
I would have had to have come up with something very ingenious to be like, no, I can't do that. But yeah, I played Goats this week. I might bring Lantern one week. I might have to. Things are happening.
I may have to show up early for that one.
That's a burn to the face. Not much you can do about that. If I can get it to the right person.
He could have manatized it.
No, he was tapped out.
Oh, okay.
You're on 16.
13?
You're on 16.
16, 13.
And you're on 13. I got it.
Good job, Bob.
Okay. Maybe no. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to ban Wrath of God, but because I called for the banning of a white card, that's when we had all the technical difficulties. It just goes to show that the powers that be love white as well.
I knew there was some sort of strategy behind it. I figured, you know, you'd hit Supreme Verdict before Wrath of God, but...
No, I'm fine with Supreme Verdict. Any spell that can't be countered,
it blue.
Can't be countered.
Yeah, true.
You know what?
It kind of negates the whole fact that it's blue, too.
Up
I mean,
counter spells is rear ends with themselves. Well, don't worry about it. In between this round, if we're staring at dead space, I'll throw it back up. And if you want to see the segment, you can skidoo over to YouTube, channel Natural Awesome, and catch the replay. It happens in between rounds, you know, the first and second round. Unless something happens, if we're watching the last round to finish, then we go into the second round fast. Then I can't banhammer that time. But usually between the first and second games, or second matches, is when I do it. So, yeah. I'll throw up the graphic again soon. We got Finks.
he went down, went up, you're fine.
I was ahead of the game.
He got smacked by two unprowessed.
Oh. Unprowessed. Unprowessed. Have I mentioned how much I loathe that prowess became an evergreen ability? I can't believe that. Let's get rid of protection and put prowess up there. Congrats! I don't know anything about the price of Yu-Gi-Oh!
All first edition.
I know they're all first editions, and if it's old, if it's like your old Yu-Gi-Oh deck, where you're talking like, was it Swords of Revealing Light and like all the super powerful cards that were in old Yu-Gi-Oh, kind of like old Magic. Mm-hmm. Congrats! I mean, I'm sure they're still worth a bunch, but that's a red spell I'm not aware of.
Is that sudden shock?
I don't know. It dealt 3, so it's not sudden shock. And then he bolted the Oofy. Oh, he's attacking. Oofy done blocked.
Yeah.
So it's still blocked, so he's taken 2 or 3. Yeah. So Oofy done dead and Oofy come back.
And then
Blue Eyes is worth $1,000 each? Are you serious?
could be.
Wow. That's crazy. But no,
He could sell those and get a good Magic deck and come out.
all you need are 3. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! You can't have 4 ofs, they're all 3 ofs, and it's what, a 50 card deck? Something like that? 40 card deck? 40 or 50. But there was a time that I had the brilliant idea of being...
He's got the sheep.
Got the Nyx Fleece Ram! You're not getting through that. No, we just need a Doran. I had the brilliant idea of I'm going to be the game guy. And I'm going to have a deck of every game that people want to play or do play.
Yeah.
Just at the ready. So yeah, I dropped some money. I'm not going to disclose how much. On a Yu-Gi-Oh deck that it was a rock. It was a rock deck. And it revolved around Grave Oja and Cyberjar and it was essentially...
There's that rhino.
There's the rhino! 6 points, or 3, yeah, 6 point swing. What did I do? What'd I miss? In a 3?
I don't know.
Anyway, but yeah, it was all about turning face up and face down, and when a rock turns face up, you deal damage to your opponent equal to like its toughness or something like that. And it was just a deck that I kind of looked around. It was back when Yu-Gi-Oh! Only had like 6 sets out, so it was okay at the time, I thought. And then my buddy played me with his deck and just like raped me up one side and down the other. But I felt good about it. I still got it.
Yeah.
I still got it. Apparently, like
Another
most of
rhino.
the stuff I play in it is banned.
Burn player's hellbent. Got 2 rhinos and a sheep. Yeah, he's done.
But the sheep.
Yeah.
That's why he gained the extra life there. But yeah, I mean it was all rocks doing the rocky things, and then traps and spells to keep you from attacking me. And when you did attack, you had to go straight into one of my like massive rocks, like my Moai interceptor cannons and labyrinth wall, I think it's called. But I mean, I have it. It's there. It's probably no good now. But I do have a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I still have a couple of my Pokemon decks. Although that game is completely different than what it was too.
Mr. Big Butts himself showed up.
There he is.
Game's over.
That's a solid game ender right there. So you can't just attack willy-nilly. I mean, he
Unless the red guy plays a crazy card like Breaking Point, like
Right.
But I doubt he does.
he could have deflecting palm in there too.
Yeah, Deflecting Palm would help. Or Wrath of God. Doubt he's playing it.
Well, he can't cast it. He only has one white source,
And he's hellbent.
and he has Hellbent. But
Lockman.
for a 10k attack, Blackluster. Wow. Blackluster Soldier was a beast. But
Sheep's an 05, right?
the what?
Sheep's an 05.
The Sheep's an 05.
So
He's a
15
5/5.
15 coming through.
Are they 4/5 rhinos?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're 5/5 rhinos. But yeah, I had a Yu-Gi-Oh deck built. I have one. Yeah, that's all you need is
With
one.
trample, so. That's the game.
Did you get it?
What you could get?
No, doesn't look like it.
No.
He's gonna
That's
cast
an
it though.
Eidolon. Probably Eidolon. Round 2 red into it.
Yep.
Yep. Good job, buddy. Scoop
But
it up.
let's see. I got one Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I got a bajillion Magic decks because that's my primary game. You know,
Okay.
obviously. The suitcase, both of the suitcases. I also have a suitcase full of World of Warcraft TCG decks. I need to find somebody to play because I love those.
The one that we need to get together and play is the Simpsons.
I've got Simpsons decks too. You just have to you can't play a Burns deck, and you can't play an Animals Lisa deck. I mean, if you put those 2 stipulations down, it's a fair
You can't
deck.
take my Animals
It's
Lisa
a
away from
fair
me.
deck. Animals Lisa is bull smurf. Mr. Burns decks are bull smurf. Just the basic Burns deck is terrible.
I mean,
Animals
Lisa's
Lisa,
got
you can make a perfectly good family Lisa deck.
Lisa's got recall. She's got
Yeah, Lisa wins in a turn.
She's got the only counter spell in the game.
Lisa's deck wins in a turn. It's not fun.
That's why I like playing it.
It's not fun. A Lisa family deck is very viable. Lisa Animals, ban Lisa Animals, ban a Mr. Burns deck. That gives you Bart, Krusty, Homer, and any other Lisa deck that's not Animals.
At least the
that's
family
plenty.
deck could be playable, yeah.
I have a Lisa family deck. I love my Lisa family deck. It's
Lisa
viable.
Animals is so
It's very
broken.
viable.
So
Yeah,
broken.
I put together Lisa Animals because you have to,
Yeah.
and it's the most busted ass shit ever.
Playing competitive Simpsons.
Chad wanted me to play.
Well, you have to have Animal Lisa against Mr. Burns.
Well, no,
that Chad has.
he played Burns. I played Burns.
Oh man.
The Burns mirror match, it was terrible. It's like playing a wall deck versus a wall deck. They don't affect each other very much, and they just don't attack.
Oh, I have a surprise for Chad on Sunday. He wants to get together and play Raw Deal.
That's one game I refuse to ever touch.
I have a. It was from the original Survivor Series, like one of the older sets,
Yeah.
and it's Kurt Angle starter deck, full mint condition in the box. He'll be excited.
I thought about
It's
surprising.
either that or he'll do the typical Chad. That's cool.
I thought about surprising Chad with an awesome gift. I was gonna pick up one of these.
Is that a ring?
It is a ring. It is a replica of the 2016
Oh, that's amazing.
Hall of Fame ring.
Oh yeah.
And I was gonna hand that off to him
That's nice.
and be like, I know you got a belt card, but your champion can also be rocking a championship ring. And I thought that would be neat because
Is that the one from the game? Like that's the Cubs one, right?
which one?
The World Championship one. Did they put ones out of that?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, isn't that one that they handed out at the game, or did they do that yet?
Oh yeah, they did that home opener.
Because I got the Cardinals one that they handed out too.
I received mine. I got
Oh, that's
one.
nice.
It looks every bit as beautiful as that lets on.
That's nice.
Heavy.
Yeah, the Cardinals one's pretty heavy.
I found a
It's nice. I like it.
I found an 84 replica Cardinal ring at Shop Goodwill.
Nice.
I picked that up for Snell. He said he liked it. And I didn't forget about you, JD. JD,
The
DJ.
band hammer coming.
Let me see. JD, yeah. I didn't forget about you, JD. Bring it up here. Oh, that's the little one.
The little band hammer.
That's the little band. That's the one that gets put on Karns and Liliana's. Right there. Calling for it. 10 cards. I think that's about how my deck is. Because I know Black Hole, I think is what it's called. I know that ain't allowed. But yeah, there it is. There's the graphic. There's the band hammer graphic for the week. And of course I had to pick
The Portal.
the Portal.
Yeah, of course.
I was
It's
I was
the best.
I was thinking between Portal and the Masterpiece. I was torn between the two. But subscriber face the banhammer. I like the way you think, JD. I do. I love it. Love that fervor. That raw fervor. I'm gonna rock the band hammer tomorrow. It's coming.
Is it?
It's so ready to go. I'm so not gonna win any games, but it's so ready to go. I've been dying to play this deck for a solid month. I've had it together, and a month has gone by. Haven't played it. Just got it together. It's ready to go. It's a blue-white. Blue is there for support.
Yeah.
But it's the Nevermore, it's the Gideon's Intervention, it's the Meddling Mage, it's the Chalice of the Void.
Oh yeah.
It's all you're not
can
playing
play
anything.
nothing.
It's the
You play nothing.
Banhammer deck.
Look forward to playing against you tomorrow night. Definitely not bringing Storm.
Play Storm.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Play Storm.
I'm just gonna grab a random stack of cards, and you won't know what to call.
How do you think I make most of my decks? Where do you think 254 came from?
With elegance and grace. That's how you build decks, Bob. You build decks like I do. You look through a box and you're like, yeah, I want to build something around that.
You know what it is? When a new set comes out, I'll find a card. Or I'll find a card that I haven't seen like in a long time. That's how I built when Battle of Zendikar came out.
Yeah.
And they made the Hedron alignment.
Oh yeah. Alignment deck.
I built a Hedron alignment deck and it went 2 for 2. I need to rework it. I want to play that again, but I have to probably put peaks in because it ran Get probes.
Yes. Peak is a fan. It almost made it into Storm. Probably should.
Except it costs too much to cast.
Yeah. Wizards making me pay mana for cards. What's wrong with you?
Jerks.
Let me pay my life for these cards.
Just play, just put Street Wraiths in instead. Same effect.
They're good, but you can't recast them with Past and Flames.
Well, you have to pay blue for the Past and Flames. That way you can't pay the life, can you?
With yeah, you can pay the life.
Can you pay the life?
Yeah. You can pay the life. You can't cycle from graveyard.
I know you can't cycle from graveyard,
Yeah.
but
I mean the flashback cost.
well, who do you think you're gonna get up in the next round? Because you're going out there on Storm.
Kid.
You lost both your other matches.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're playing Storm.
What would I go up against?
He's not very good at Storm. Alright,
I'm like a teenage kid at prom with Storm.
you want to be on the canopy?
I'll be
or
on the other side. Other side.
over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I might as well get set up. Sounds like the round's about over out there. I'll go check.
Yeah. It's not gonna be very good. He's not a very strong Storm player. Don't tell him that though. I'll just tell him straight to his face. Okay, what are we gonna take down? We got no victories. Alright, I'm gonna not gonna be playing Doran.
The kid won round 3.
Oh, your kid?
Yeah, you just beat Ben on
Sambo.
turn 4 Crater Hoof.
Look at that.
Smashed his face.
Sambo beat Panza.
Beating Ben with his own deck.
Oh, that's Ben's deck?
Yeah, it's Ben's
Oh,
own
okay.
deck. The kid didn't want to play Boggles. Kind of happy he didn't, because now I think he's experienced the greatness of fetch lands, dock lands. So he may want them in Boggles now. I tried telling him
They need to be
they're
there.
great. That gets you your double white mana. You're not trying to draw into it.
Yeah, the Hobbit for the win. The Hobbit pulled out the win. He beat Mill, but he lost in the first round, right? That's why he played Mill.
Yep.
So the
He
kids
lost in the first round of Panza.
So he lost the Panza, got his confidence back on Mill, and then punched Panza back in the face.
Yes, indeed.
So yeah, The Hobbit is 2-1 tonight.
He may tax tonight.
2-2 depends on how many people go 3-1.
He might go 3-1.
That's true.
Elves
true.
is good.
Congrats on your win, Sambo.
I want 2 more.
He beat Benny down. I think I saw Ben with a head of storm coming in here. I might be in trouble.
Here comes JD.
I did get a text message telling on me.
There's your Hobbit.
What up, Benny?
What's
So how's
up?
the donations going for the punches? Yeah.
I'm trying to raise money.
Oh hey,
Appreciate
by the way, we're 30 or 37?
38.
38-ish. We're 38-ish subs away from 100.
Nice.
To get 100, when we reach 100, we're kind of raffling off hitting you on camera.
Oh, awesome.
I mean, you're down with that, right?
And Becky, you can hear this. You shut your mouth.
It's an open-handed slap.
No.
All that Becky has to do is just promote it all over Facebook, get family and friends to
Firm
subscribe.
open hand slapped.
I mean, we just
Why
need
am
to
I the one getting
subscribe.
punished because I did not take down the interwebs? And
You
how
don't-
can I tonight? I'm here.
Yeah, you're here,
You
but
still did.
you're still. Oh, and by the way, JD, that is the voice of the man who has been disturbing your video feed.
Becky said she's good with it.
That's an extra 20.
There, right, yeah.
So Becky, just get on Facebook, get people to subscribe. They don't have to watch the videos.
You want to
They
come
just
around and
gotta
show,
subscribe.
give
No.
the people the face?
No, I'd really prefer not to get open hand slapped by the public. I'm good.
Well, we're not at 100 subs yet.
We gotta. Come on, man. Get on camera.
I'm good.
Right now, I'm going to do the Hobbit dance.
I'm just feeling
I'm
betrayed
going to do
right
a
now.
dance.
Why are you being
Hold on,
betrayed?
hold on.
Oh,
How-
you're feeling betrayed. Now you know how it feels to be betrayed. I'm gonna tell Danzy on you because
Oh, the one and only's demanding a face.
yeah, your face is being demanded.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's not gonna be slapped.
I
No,
don't-
I'm good.
Just
I don't-
come on.
No,
I
I
don't-
don't want there to be a witch hunt.
There's
No.
not.
The
There's
thing-
already a witch hunt. You know
Thanks
that.
to you for somebody did nothing.
The thing that I don't understand is Becky hasn't seen him for about 2 hours. He's gonna deny her seeing his face. I mean, how can you do that,
I mean-
man?
Oh, right now I'm denying her more than just that.
The-
So we'll leave it at
The
that.
fans want to see the Ben.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
Oh,
No.
come on.
What if we make a card
Please.
for you?
I'll be a
Oh,
gen-
now you're gonna be nice?
I'll be a
After
gentleman
you're trying
and
to
give
get
him my
why,
check.
what in return for being open hand slapped?
But we're not there yet.
But I need some incentive. Why should I?
Because
For the greater good of the magic
Because it's
community.
awesome.
It's
Me being
natural.
smacked?
No.
It's natural.
Think of
awesome.
it. Think of it as like the ice bucket challenge. It's
Everyone
like
gets to be slapped?
no.
Sure.
If we get 100,
I'll slap
I'll tell you what. When we
everybody.
get to
I'll slap
100,
myself.
Ben gets slapped. At 200, Dancy gets slapped.
I like it the other way around. Let's do
At-
him
at-
first.
at-
then.
At 500, I'll take a slap.
Why
Yes.
5? Why should it be 3?
What?
Why should it be every 100, right?
And at 1,000,
Why is it changing all of a sudden? Why is it like double for you?
the one and only, I tried to turn the camera.
I know.
He ran.
We're trying. I mean,
I ain't run. I'm still right here. I'm just moving out.
He just keeps moving.
he does. He's a big old turd blossom. Is what he is.
Oh, aren't you so nice?
I can't pull
I
it.
think if we're gonna do this 100, 200, 500. You were on camera, Benny.
How about
Do it.
1, 255? Yeah, that we'll go with like 1, 255, 1,000, 2,500, 5,000.
I think if we hit the 1,000 mark, we fly the one and only in, and Ben gets
So who is
to give
this
him a
one
slap.
and only we are always speaking of?
The one and only.
it's a Dave. It's a Dave follower. So he follows Dave's Twitch.
Oh, nice.
He's generous enough to like spend his Thursdays with this lovable head in a box.
Can't blame him.
Can't blame him.
But why is he not here?
I remember that.
Because he's 12-hour drive away.
And?
That's what I said.
Are you not worth the 12-hour drive?
Well, I'm worth the 12-hour view.
Well, that's something.
He said the hand. He'll remember the hand.
Yeah, he saw the hand.
Get up.
I got nothing.
Get up.
Hobbit dance.
I will do that dance.
Stand back here and do the Hobbit dance.
Yeah, we're
I
right
will.
around here shortly.
Uh-oh,
I
round
hear
4
it.
pairings,
Round
Rob.
four.
Let's
All
go
right.
see who I'm playing.
Maybe I'll get by.
All right,
Have a seat, Benny. There's the camera.
Oh,
Wave
no,
it back
no,
now.
by.
Unless you got to buy again.
All right, one and only. Where are you at? Okay, here I am. There you are, sir.
Alex.
I'm playing Mitch, and he's playing Ponza.
So many Ponzas!
3 of them.
Good
3 people play
lord!
one.
I played 2 cards.
Who's your opponent?
I don't know.
Go out there and find out who
I
you're playing.
can't find my deck.
Are you saying?
Yay.
All right, I'm out.
I don't know my deck.
Okay.
I did that just for you, the one and only. The people ask, I deliver. He showed his face. I gotta close this door because it's way too loud. Yeah, Mitch playing Ponza. And then Danzy on Stormish. I'll be right back. Hang on.
I got the door for you.
Thank you, sir. Oh. Well, I can't banhammer his face, but if we get 100 subs, I'm gonna get the slap. Gonna get the slap. Well, we gotta get the banhammer out of here because we got decks to be played. Oh, okay, so we got Ponza. Whoop, we got Ponza. Again, somehow. I don't ask for Ponzas to come up. Let's get this out of here. Back to the normality. Let's clear off the banhammer. Clear off the Wrath of God. Everybody has things to do. Mitch on Ponza. Can Ponza beat Storm? Can Storm beat Ponza? I don't know. But we're about to find out. I guess we should get lives back up. And I thank you very much for all of your support, Becky. You just need to get them talked into that that whole 100 sub slap. It's not going to be a hard slap. You know, tell him that. Selling the Ben slap on eBay. I appreciate that. You know, you have no idea how much and how far that'll go. That we got a person on the inside helping making this happen. You know, because we care about everybody, and everybody cares about the stream. Okay, does he like these 7? It looks good. Does he like these 7? That's a lot of goblins. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah, they're gone. Gotta throw them goblins back. It is gonna be stinky if this match goes super duper fast, which it probably will. That we won't have anybody popping in to say hi, but that's okay because 4 is a good number, and we had some good matches today. I mean, we got to see 2 Ponzas. We got to see the Hobbit win. Hobbit took down Mill. We got Storm-ish that is going to attempt to be played. And yeah. And again, another night without Dragist. And if anybody tuned in earlier, you got to see me, Evil Bob, on the pre-game show. Running some mono white devotion goats, winning 3 games in a row. And if you think that sounds amazing, when this wraps up, head over to YouTube, check out Natural Awesome, look on the video, and you'll see those goat matches. So goaty. Love my goats. But I figure, you know, I'm gonna, since I'm starting with the oh, was that what that was? Ah, the 250 on eBay with the blue eyes. Okay. Okay, I got you. That's nice. That's nice. We got the Squirtle lands. I forgot he does that. We got some shockiness going on, so I might as well pay attention to the game a little bit. But no, since I started the pregame, if I'm able to get in early, and get set up in time, to take a little bit of downtime before the actual event starts, I'll fire up the stream and I'll just jump out onto the board and play one of my decks to show you how bad I am at this game. And since one of my better known decks is my goat deck, I decided to rock that as the inaugural matches. I don't know what I'm going to play next week, if I do it next week. Again, it all comes down to timing and if anybody's here. But yeah, it's something I enjoy doing because I love playing. No good at it, but unfortunately, it also means that there's no commentary during that time. But you do get to see my fantabulous hands. Do things, and tonight it was goading people. And eBay not straight to a but that is a super duper land set up there. And he does have the Arbor Elf, so he's got all the mana he could ever want. If only there were a way to destroy lands in Modern. Yeah, you gotta count that. I mean, you gotta go off this turn if you're gonna go off. I mean, if you don't, then good game. Because me either. You gotta tell your friends. See, like, hey, I want to see this guy get slapped. Go over to YouTube, search up Natural Awesome, subscribe to it. You can describe it. It's the same icon as is on here on Twitch. It's the cat with the chef hat and licking the chops. It's awesome. Yeah, how dare he mess with your video all those times from way not there. And doing some scrying. Send it to the bottom. Got Brawl. Come on, peeps. Do something. I'm going to call you for slow play. What are you doing? What? Oh, storm count. Okay. Oh, manas and storm count. Okay, I got it. I'm on board now. The white one is a storm count. The red one's is red mana, and the blue one's is blue mana floating. Because I don't think Danzy knows the Konami code. Yeah, as sad as it is, I don't think anybody ever taught him. I mean, he could definitely use some extra lives, or some more continues. But, all right, let's see what we're up to. Down some blue. Hot scour yourself. Storm count, go down 3. Paretic ritual. Storm count up. Oh no, that's a past in flames. Get some more manias. He's trying. I mean, he saw the writing on the wall. Everything's coming down next turn for Ponza. You got to go for it now and hope you get it. Or Storm. I mean, he knows how the deck works. He just usually can't make it work. And as long as he doesn't whiff, I think he's got it. Get more manias. Metamorphose. Ah, land. You don't want to see that. That. Go up to 5 blue. Storm. I didn't see it. I missed it. It's the 20 man after Konami code. Well, he's trying. He's slowly doing. It's like up, up, left, right. It's like just tap it. One. It's like I'm not gonna lie to you. I was missing all the reference until you pointed it out to me one more time, and then I saw that his playmat was the controller, so I feel like a fool. And I'm never afraid or ashamed to admit when I feel the fool, because I don't miss things. I miss things a lot, but when I really miss things, I'm like, oh, how did I miss that? But yeah, I'm on board with you now, and he should definitely put it in because I dig it. Except Magic isn't a Konami game, so I don't think he's able to manipulate any kind of controls or any shenanigans like that without a second controller plugged in. But hey, I didn't claim to be perfect. I'm gonna let everybody else do that for me. But no, I am a very humble person-ish. And I am never afraid to admit when I am wrong. Most times. And when I miss something, I mean, when it just soars completely over the head, just way gone. And when I finally do, when that horse crosses the finish line, I'll admit it's like, I just got it. Sometimes I can flub it until I get it. But when I miss something that blatantly obvious, I feel bad for it. I'm not going to lie, I felt bad for it. But again, I don't pay attention to a lot of the playmats, honestly. Because people use them as distractions. I know this because I do. I know I got a 54 body. I got a big ass. But yeah, I am exalted. What do you... Did he whiff? Oh, he, Factor Fiction. Or, gifts. He did get the gifts. So... That's a lot of manias. That's a lot of Storm. Three. Past in Flames. Is that another Past in Flames? And there it is. There's the grape shot. Game 2. Oh my goodness. Storm got there. He got there. Wow. I honestly did not see that happening. Whew. Were those trinispheres? Were those trinispheres? A different set. I think those are trinispheres, to be honest. That's a good stop to... Wow. I mean, congrats. But honestly, I didn't see that one happening. I honestly didn't. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. That was something. Whew. Got there. Oh, I guess I got to I was not. Wow. Got there. Wow. I'm honestly speechless. He usually doesn't do that well. And all the times I've seen him play, and all the times that he's played against me, it doesn't nearly do that as well. But that's okay, because now Mitch gets the board, and hopefully we'll see some hard slogging. Two more matches. Yes. Going the distance, hopefully. It's interesting to watch. I mean, I'm not going to lie. It is an interesting game to watch. You know, it's just fascinating to all that. But that also means that Storm won. And, I don't know. That's an unfortunateness. But that's okay. And I feel bad because we didn't have Justin here tonight, and Justin didn't come into chat. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. Opted not to bring the blood moons. Okay, man. It's this is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one. It's got to get out. I think those were trinispheres. I truly believe they were trinispheres. I'm probably wrong, but I'm feeling lucky about it. Yeah, it doesn't look as cleaned up in here as usual, but you know, again, I'm just a visitor. Here's a head in a box, and looks like they got some pretty nice inventory in here. You know, just some of the samples of the stuff they have here at Titan Games in Peoria. This is Provincia Romania. Casual 52, or Gaul 52 BCE. 6 years have passed since Gaius Julius Caesar, the proconsul of Gallia, Narbonensis, defeated the nomadic Swiss and German tribes of the province. But peace on the frontier is always short-lived. Looks good. Kind of looks like Agricola. meets Seven Wonders, meets those things. But you know, they got all sorts of like really awesome games here. Speaking of moons, my brother-in-law has the complete set of Eldritch Moon. That's a good set. I like it and full of flavor. Spooky Moons. Guess I can reset life totals. We got birds. There are birds down on Ponza. Danzy shocking. Kill the birds. Get them birdies out of there. Ooh, that's a sudden shock. Sudden shock, split second, 2 damage, target creature player. We said it took a few months, but he got them all from wow, all from boosters. That's insane. Wow. I mean, I know it can happen if you get like a whole bunch of boxes, but wow. We set through boosters. Okay, so what do we do? How'd you gain life? He didn't. He took a life. He fetched. He's shocked. We're good now. I'm on it. Scour. I mean, if you can thought scour your opponent, it's not usually what he tries to do, but trying to, I don't know, look at the top 2 now. He's going to put 1 to the hand and 1 onto the bottom. You don't need that island. You got plenty of lands. Yeah, well, there are no secrets. I mean, except for the masterpieces, but yeah, it's like everything else is. Or are you telling me that he got all the masterpieces through out of just buying boosters? Because if that's the case, he needs to just go out and play Powerball. Because those odds are astronomical. Because I think it's 1 per case, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it's 2 per case, but it's stupid low. Don't fetch. What are we looking at? What in the world is that thing? I'm not sure what to call it in Yu-Gi-Oh! They're called secret rares. Yeah, are you talking about the masterpieces, or are you talking just like the mythic rares? Because that's what I'm confused about. Because are they like the special border cards? Because there's like 15 in that set. And they're all like super rare, and like a lot of them are super expensive. That's I don't know what that is. I looked away. It looks like a rainbow, a unicorn. There's a lot of, I don't know, what is that? Is that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a goblin or brawl. 18. Shock. fetch? Oh, he fetched and then got a Finks. Okay. Fetch, shock, Finks. I have no idea what that rainbowy card is. No friggin' clue. The token? What gave him a token? It was a token of some kind. I don't know what makes a token, but it was a Pokemon. I mean, it looks like a Sylveon or something like that. And if Mitch handed him a token to use, I get it. I just don't know what he has that makes a token, so I don't think he has a... There's gifts. Looking to get this done now. Yeah, Finks, and then Finks. Yeah, it was a token of some sort. All I know is that it blocked the Finks, and it was big enough to kill the Finks, but the Finks also killed it. So it was something with probably a 2 power and a 3 toughness, but I don't know what it was. It didn't look like a Brawl, because Brawl doesn't have any kind of token generation. And I don't know. I'm very interested to ask Danzy what it was, and because I just don't know. And I mean, I don't know. Oh, here comes Storm. There's the Goblin starting off. Sunshot, kill it right there. No responses. Yep, nothing you can do about that. Sucks. I mean, you're low on mana now. I mean, do you go for it, or... I mean, you've already started. I don't know what that other one is. Is that another sudden shock, or... Anamorphose, get some blue. I don't know. I haven't heard. I'm sure that if his game were over, he'd be in here like a shot. Because, you know, he loves being in here with us. And you heard his dad earlier. He likes being called Sambo. Or he likes it that he's called Sambo. And now I think he's really liking the Hobbit moniker. So I gotta thank you for that, JD. I think you made his evening. You honestly did. So you got that to think about. Manamorphose. Keeping him just the way it is. Getting that up again. Keeping it just the way it is. Sambo Baggins for life. Exactly. Exactly. How about Swaggins? Sambo Swaggins? You like that? What do you think about that? And it all Goblins. Alright, we'll keep it Baggins. That's fine. You know, doesn't have to win everything. So, lots of Goblins hit the board. Wow, 16 Goblins. Hey. I prefer to think of swag as in the traditional sense, as in the correct acronym stuff we all get. And that first word can either be stuff or something less family friendly that starts with S. But yeah, stuff we all get, and I get, you know, it's like, oh, we got the swag. I was like, you know what? Everyone gets swag. That's the part of swag. I know it's short for swagger, But if you make it swag, swag is actually already a thing. So it's coins of the idiocracy. What are we shuffling? What happened? I looked away. Oh. Primeval Command. Never mind. Oh. He did. He did. Mitch is facing on the horde of zombies. Primal Command. Target player gains 7 life. Put target non-creature permanent on the bottom on top of its owner's library. Target player shuffles is there a graveyard into his library, so that was one choice. And search library for a creature. Okay, so he searched out the Inferno Titan and made Danzy shuffle in his graveyard. Now I know what's happening. Alright. Can he do it? I don't think so. The Titan can only kill 3 of them. And Chandra, I don't think she's a board sweeper. That one, yeah, adds mana, deals 4 damage to a creature. Oops, excuse me. He got swung. $16 on the dice. Yep. There. Wow, he got there in 2. Oh my god. Wow. So Danzy ends the night. Deuces. I don't know, he might get something for that. The Hobbit. I'd kind of like to. I'm gonna hang on with the broadcast until we see how Sambo did. Because I'm really interested to know if he goes deuces or if he goes 3-1. Because if he goes 3-1, there's a chance he could. There's a chance that he could definitely get some prize tonight. But yeah, and yeah, WoW is correct. I was just as blindsided that Danzy won those games too. But yeah, I mean. Every once in a while, a dog gets his day. And I think we are now in the dog days of summer, are we not? I think we're in the dog days of summer. And just some more casual information you may not know. It's not just a phrase. The dog days of summer actually have a time frame. It's when, I believe, the sun rises at the same time of Sirius appears on the horizon, and Sirius being the dog star, there's a period of X number of days that when that happens, that's referred to as the dog days of summer. There's 2 bits of information that you didn't know, one magic related and one not so magic related. Doge days of summer. Oh, I love the Doge. Doge. Dogy, dogy, doge. Get magic, much doge. I gots to. Where is it? Can't believe you got there, man. That's crazy.
Oh, which one?
Both of them.
Don't discredit my storminess.
Oh, I'm gonna. How'd you do, man?
I won. Barely. It's just kind
For
of
real?
control.
For real.
What?
Well, we're talking about the Doge days of summer, so.
It's the Doge. What's wrong with the Doge? Why you be hating?
Not be hating, I brought him up.
No, I'm him.
I'm not. I was hating because of...
And I'm sorry, I completely did not pay attention to what you just said.
That's okay.
How'd you do?
I won.
You won.
I barely beat Just Guy Control.
Jeskai Control, okay. You mean there's something other than a Ponza deck out there?
Yeah. I thought I was going to be like one of the only ones playing. Apparently, everyone was. Like,
Everybody brought Ponza to take on the Tron meta, which apparently was not here tonight.
No. There's, I think, one person playing Tron?
I think the one and only is right with that Konami code with the goblins coming out.
Yeah. Yeah. He told you to put the Konami code in, gives you 20 instant mana. And I was like, but Magic's not a Konami game.
No.
So it didn't work, so you would have to have a second controller to do some shenanigans. The Hobbit's here!
The Hobbit is in the house!
You done?
Yep.
No, he just
Did you
wandered
win?
away.
Nope.
What?
He lost that Ponza deck.
Hey.
Another Ponza deck?
There's 3 of us.
I know there's 3 of them,
You
and
need to
he
keep
went
track
up
of
against
that.
3.
Yeah.
He
Right
faced
now.
all 3 of them.
I know
Or no, you didn't
exactly
face you.
where it is.
I don't care. Go get it.
Yeah. See, I play Ponza.
Yeah, but he didn't play you, did? Yeah, you did. He
Sam?
played you. Yeah,
Yes, he
last
got the
round,
Miracle
yeah.
turn 4 kill on me.
That's
with that
right,
other
that's
deck.
right.
It just went perfect for him. Ugh, I
I
can't
went-
get, I can do it when I try playing.
I went all stormy. Game 1. I don't even know what turns I was on.
How'd it go for you? Did you end up winning?
Yeah.
Nice.
I wanted to. I went all crazy storm on game 1, and then I went kind of good storm, kind of crappy storm game 2, and put out 16 goblins and ran them over.
Nice.
That was a pretty sly sudden shock on your goblin.
Yeah,
It was like
I was
cast a
just
goblin, it was like Manamorphose, or it was like cast a goblin, it was like, and sudden shock.
yeah, they went on the first ritual, and it was just like sudden shock. I'm like, okay, I'll still be able to do some stuff here.
He had to go out and grab his deck.
These are all.
So how'd you do, Sambo?
Give
I
it to Minnie.
won twice and I lost twice.
So you went deuces. The Hobbit went deuces. He faced all 3 Ponza decks, and his 2 losses were to Ponza. But if it makes you feel better, JD, the Ponza deck he beat
Oh my god.
mercilessly was Ben.
And actually, the worst thing is, he should have had me the second game, too. I told him. He's built up his big army. He was talking crap. I had just a Thragtusk out there. And he's like, no, I'm not going to attack. I'm like, dude, just...
You
should've been
always
s-
attack.
He had like 8 elves, and he had a lord out there, too.
Well,
He should have been swinging the whole time. He would have had me dead.
his horde was evil.
My horde has an elf,
Yeah.
a bird, and a Thragtusk.
My horde of an Mbop, an elf, and a Thragtusk.
Yeah, a 1-1, a 0-1, and a 5-3.
Who cares?
One of your elves would have killed by 5-3.
One, but you would
Yes,
have
and then
blocked
the
a
others,
different guy.
and the other 7 would have lived.
You
Of
would have
yours.
blocked a different guy to where your guy lived.
I
No,
do.
all you guys were 3-3s minimum. When you
No,
were
no,
back
no,
like
there's
that.
only... Oh, haha. It does look like you cloned yourself.
Why is there a doggy?
It's the Doge days of summer.
It looks like you guys are wearing the same shirt in the camera. Like
Kinda.
it looks
Oh,
almost
it
like
does.
the same color.
It
type
does,
of-
doesn't it?
But clearly you're not.
That is the same.
Because we're 2 wild and crazy guys.
We're all wearing the same shirts.
Let's see if I can do this right. See what
Get
happens.
it, Bob.
What happens? The media. There it is. The Doge days of summer.
Nice.
I don't get it. It's funny.
That's okay. That's okay. Well, he's gotta look down on him. Now get a flip. Oops. There we go. There you go. Doge days of summer. And no, there's not 2 hobbits. There's only 1 Sambo Baggins.
But there's 2 hobbits.
I
A
know, you're like
duplicate.
a half a hobbit on your screen. It is kind of odd because it's not chopping him in the middle of us, Bob. Do you see it, Ben? It's like chopping him on the outside.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm the duplicated hobbit. The duplicated hobbit. The
How many people do we have playing?
16, 17?
Something like that. I think it's that was possibly the last round.
That should be the last.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, we cut it off at 4 every time.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a Thursday. It's a school night. People got things to do. So it doesn't matter how many people we got. We play 4 rounds.
That's awesome. I like that.
So, so since we know how Sambo Baggins did, deuces, Danzy went deuces with a bye.
Hey, win's a win. I'll take it.
And Ben went deuces.
Did
Wow.
everybody get deuces?
Yeah.
Well, no, there is a winner.
Yeah, there is a winner.
If ain't anyone
Well, probably all 3 get at least 1 pack.
No.
No.
I'd be really
I doubt
surprised
it.
if
Sam,
anybody
there's
got
almost
one.
no way, bud.
I definitely wouldn't get it with the buy.
Sam, I think actually.
Well, no,
probably
the
be
bye
best,
gives
'cause he
you
beat
more
me.
points. The
Yeah.
bye is I
Yeah.
don't like the way the point system works, but a bye gets you more than a 2-0 win does
Wow.
because your opponent posted 0
Mhm.
instead of a show. It's free mega points. It's like extra credit. It's stupid the way the system works.
Kinda dumb.
It is kind of dumb, but and especially if it comes down to breakers, that bye, you did better against the bye than going 2-0 against opponent.
What does phasing do?
It means that you leave play, and then at the beginning of the next upkeep or untap step, it comes back into play. So since there's nobody always in here, my partner phases out. I'm trying some new layouts.
Very nice. Looks good.
I like it.
Why
I'm digging
not,
it.
Why are we not the
That buy
hobbit?
should get half.
I agree. I agree. It should be a win, but it should go down as like a 2-1 win.
I think it should go down as a normal win. I mean, it's not your fault you got the buy.
Let's say a 2-1 win though is good, not 2-0.
You shouldn't get rewarded for a bye.
I think you
But
should,
you do.
I think you should get a 2-0 win. I mean,
You should get a 2-0 win, but it shouldn't count
Because it's
any more
not-
than a 2-0.
Okay, that true.
no,
but
it shouldn't
but
count
you
more
get
than
rewarded.
it should count as a 2-0 because they can't guarantee you were going to
Right.
lose a game against that opponent. I mean,
Right. Well, they can guarantee you would have lost a game against that.
I mean, all you see on camera is me winning 2-0, Bob. So just put me on camera all night and I'll sweep it.
Well, there you go.
I
I
mean-
put you on camera last time, and you were abominable.
I was pretty beastly.
I was playing Infect. I
Cause-
couldn't get it done.
I got it done. I got it done on what? Turn 2, turn 3.
I just realized the camera is good luck. All 3 of us won on camera.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I
The
be
camera was
all
very
the
good luck
time?
charm.
Move, please.
There you go.
No.
JD, you are everybody's good luck charm.
Yeah.
Which is why Ben should show up more often.
With that.
Yeah.
I had fun tonight.
I'm sad that we didn't have Justin in-house or in chat. Justin wasn't here. AJ even popped in from
Did he?
the Dells. Yeah, he was at Ponderosa.
Nice.
He was on their Wi-Fi and he popped in and was like,
Oh,
I'm here in
gosh.
Ponderosa.
Nice.
He's such a jerk.
Man, I miss those places. They were good stuff.
Anyway. It's
Dad,
that
I'm
time.
hungry.
Really. A hobbit hungry.
Thanks for interrupting my sign off there, Sambo.
It was worse.
The hobbit had to announce that he was hungry. I mean, typical hobbit
I
form.
went Disney. You know.
I'm very proud of the title of this episode too, because
Yeah.
it's episode 13, and it's like Triskaidekaphobia, Shriskaidekaphobia.
Oh yeah, you know, it's awesome.
What is it? Shriskaidekaphobia? I'm gonna watch this.
If I would have known it was 13, I might have thrown a deck together for that.
Triskaidekaphobia, Shriskaidekaphobia. We don't care about. We're not afraid of no.
It,
The Hobbit licked me.
it would have just been Duran.
Duran. Oh,
Swinging with the big 13 wall.
it's a wall. You can't swing with it unless you
Yeah,
may
you
give it.
can. You can play Rolling
You can swing
Stones.
with him.
It's not a wall.
He's not a wall.
It's a tree. It's a
You can
plant.
still swing
He's
with it.
0-5 to swing for 5.
You have to have defensive formation. That's the only
Assault formation.
Yeah.
In modern, you can only go with assault formation.
Duran?
Well, no,
No,
for
maybe-
defenders.
Stop.
Yes, for defenders. Let's
He
say
wants to
Mark.
swing with the Triskaidekaphobia or the Tree of Perdition.
Oh, the
Yeah.
0-13. Live the dream.
Yeah, he wants to swing with the Tree of Perdition.
Nice.
I want to put together a stupid ass deck That's Tree of Perdition. I want to give. I want to give. I want. How did I do? Oh no, it was I got to give it a +1/+1, and then play Tragic Slip on it.
Okay.
To make it a 1, to make it a 0/1.
Yeah.
Because it can't be a 0 or you can't activate it.
Yeah.
But make it a like a 1/14. Tragic Slip it. Make them 1, and then Grape Shot.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I think
I'd be so bitter about it. Like that.
It's like Tree of Perdition. Oh, what are you gonna do with that? I'm gonna Tragic Slip it. After I have my bad moon on the field. Here I'm at 1. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna gut shot. Yeah. I'll pay 2 life for it too.
maybe next week I'll break out the Rolling Stones.
What's that?
It's been hiding in a box in the closet for a while.
Can I play
Rolling
it?
Stones ain't modern.
8th edition.
Is it?
Yep.
No way.
Rolling Stones, Walls Can Attack. As though they were not walls.
Spaceballs on TV is good, but it's not great. Because it's like, who is he? He's a hole, sir. An hole. It's like, who else is a hole? Yo! I knew it! I'm surrounded by holes. It's like, ugh.
What is it?
Spaceballs on TV, son.
Rolling Stones?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's a great card.
I
What
like
does
that.
it do?
But
It
anyway,
lets walls attack.
let walls attack. I didn't know it was an 8th edition.
Yeah.
It's pretty
I mean, you gotta have a call formation or Duran.
I have that deck already together. That's my big booty deck I run.
Yeah, but you're on Defenders.
No, I don't run defenders in
Or
mine.
no, you don't.
You don't.
I have
you
no
know,
defenders in
You
mine.
know what you should play next week, Bob?
What should I play next?
Tree Folk.
I don't have a tree folk deck.
You used to have it. Break it
I
out
used to
again.
have a tree folk,
That
but I
Tree Folk
don't.
deck was hot.
I don't have a modern tree folk deck.
You got a job for next week.
biggest piece that's holding me back from modernizing it is I love Twanos' wand. There's just not a green or black or artifact modern equivalent to Twanos' wand. It's an artifact, tap, or 2, something. Creature with power 2 or less is unblockable this turn. Out of Chronicles or the Dark or
Yeah, the
something
only
like that.
unblockable you're
Yeah.
gonna get now is.
It's out of red. I mean, there are goblins that do it, but I
You
don't
could
want to
do
splice
the-
red for
You
it.
could do the equipment. Give them unblockable.
See that coming. I mean, with Twanos' one on the field, I mean, you know it's there, but you don't want to have to equip to make that happen. What is that, like Rogue's Gear or something like that? It don't matter. I'm just sad about it.
Whisper
Rogue's
Soul
Passage.
Plug.
Yeah.
I want.
Cloak. You can Rogue's Patches it
Yeah,
with the
but that-
land. You can tuck it in the lands and they can't see it coming.
Slip through space is one you can do.
That's blue.
That's blue.
No, it's
though.
blue. Okay. It's devoid.
It's no color, Bob.
It's no color.
No color.
It costs blue to cast,
But it's devoid.
but it costs blue to cast.
But it doesn't identify as a color, Bob.
Okay, it's mayonnaise, but it. Only one man is daring enough to give me the raspberry. Lone Star.
What?
You'll
You're
find
too
out
young
when
for
you're way
Spaceballs.
older.
Can I
Yeah.
watch Spaceballs?
No.
No.
You're too young for
You have to watch
Spaceballs.
Monty Python before you can
You have to watch Monty
Spaceballs.
Python. You have to watch Charm before you can watch Spaceballs.
I think
What's Spaceballs?
It's an awesome movie about. It's a funny Star Wars movie that's for adults.
you can maybe watch Men in Tights.
I watched
Men in Tights is
Spaceballs
okay.
Oh yeah, that's
You
not.
could
That's
probably
Mel
watch
Brooks.
that.
Well, that's
Yeah, well, I'm
well,
trying to think of,
Spaceballs
like-
is-
I
The
watched
later
Spaceballs,
Mel Brooks
right?
is okay for
Okay.
kids.
Yeah, yeah.
Dad, I watched Spaceballs.
You gotta
Well,
watch
it's
it.
not like Blazing Saddles.
Yeah, the younger,
Yeah, like
the older you are, the farther back in his he goes. But
You watched scenes
at
from
his
it. You
age, you
haven't
can
watched the
do
whole
well
thing.
with Men in Tights. You can do Dracula Dead and Loving It. You can do some things.
You can actually probably do Young
You
Frankenstein.
can do Young
even.
Frankenstein. Yeah, Young
Because that
Frankenstein's
wasn't
okay.
anything that bad.
The only problem with Young Frankenstein is it's all adult humor. Like
True.
kids can laugh at it, but to
That's
get
it.
it, you have to have some life experiences. So anyway,
Where was I?
where was I? Oh yes, that's true. 4 rounds in the bag. 4 great matches on camera. Unfortunately, we just saw way too many Ponza. Way too many Ponza. Glare. But next week, barring anything happening, Master Snell's gonna kick us off.
Nice.
He's back again.
What should I play next week, Bob?
Something good.
Throw something at me. Non-storm, non-infecty.
Non-storm, non-infecty. What's a fun? No, he's no good at that
That
either.
says burn.
Gluten-free Tron.
Gluten-free Tron.
I have this build I'm working on. It's Teferi's Puzzle Box Tron. It's just a mess. It's just
Sounds a mess.
It's a straight mess.
Now that would be a
It's
good
fully
Tron.
intended just to throw my opponent completely off, and that
Make it the cat deck.
there's no point in
Play
killing.
cats.
Anyway,
Goodbye, Hobbit. People have no.
goodbye, the one and only. See you around, JD. Get all your friends to subscribe to YouTube, and everyone, if you're watching this on YouTube and you haven't hit that subscribe button, please do. I mean, the channel only puts up 2 videos a week, usually. You can ignore the one on Wednesday, but you're all here to see lovable evil Bob, the head in a box,
And the
on
other-
Thursdays. And there is the Hobbit, Sambo Baggins.
But that's only in the summer.
There's a sad part about this night. This is probably the last appearance of the Hobbit.
Why?
Yes.
Foreversies?
We may stop in on a Thursday night, but I only get until 7:30 on Thursdays.
You gotta behave.
I
So-
am. I'm just-
He
Anyway,
may make random appearances.
Random
Come in and Say hi
appearances.
to the Bob. But
And that one and only wants to be here.
but we had 4 good matches tonight. Lots of good wins on camera. The people who we wanted to win did win. So I think that's where we're going to end it here tonight. 4 matches in the bank. That's all you get on Thursdays because it's a school night. I'm going to sign off. Master Snell back next week. Tune in early to see me play something horribly before the pregame, as the pregame. And hopefully we won't have any audio issues next time. So back here next
I'll be back.
episode 14, I hope, if it fires, which it should. I'm Evil Bob, and however you choose to live your life, I approve. Have a good week, everybody.